Oh look, it's me. It's me! What's my level? 6, 8, 4, 8. Nice, 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 nice. Alright, let's see. Let's put some sound on. So, if we look at arcade, we've got lots of wins to do. One way of doing that is doing some Jenkins stands. Jenkins stands! On normal, because it's easy. Need to go in. Oh, okay. Do you want to be invited to the group for some wins?
Our tale begins in Atlasburn, where the lord of the castle has called for heroes to come to his aid.
I just want to see what Tracer says.
Against the mad Dr. Junkenstein, a ghostly will-o'-the-wisp trapped between worlds. A shield maiden sworn to defend those in need. An outcast monk seeking forbidden knowledge.
These were the Wanderers. Of Junkenstein's revenge.
If we survive the night, this should be our last battle.
No, I cannot rest until we have justice.
Justice. Da, 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 da. Junkenstein. Junkenstein's revenge. So I was looking more at Diablo BlizzCon stuff today. During BlizzCon, according to the schedule as it stands right now, there are only 2 BlizzCon panels for Diablo. Diablo What's Next, that's directly after the opening ceremony. And Diablo Q&A, like right at the end of BlizzCon, just before the closing ceremony. Which is curious that they'd only have 2 panels. In addition to that, the demo area for Diablo is super tiny. It just says Diablo 3 demo, and it's tiny. There is, however, on the other hand, a large area of unused space in the same hall. So they could just be pretending there's nothing there for now until they...
Have you seen as much as I? Either you have or you go back.
Or there's going to be something there, but they're not telling us. Maybe. Because it's Diablo 4 demo area, maybe. Maybe. Who knows? Hey, Max Lerner. Who knows? The Reaper is dead. I just thought. So I was looking at the floor plan. There's a very large World of Warcraft demo area. I was thinking, what could they be demoing that needs a really large demo area? And then I remembered, oh yeah, World of Warcraft Classic. They're demoing that at BlizzCon. They've told us that already. So that's what WoW has. StarCraft 2 has a panel on day 2, which is StarCraft 2 What's Next. So there's stuff in store for StarCraft 2. There's quite a few Overwatch panels, I was pleased to see. One panel on day 2 about making of a hero, which sounds cool. Definitely worth looking at that one. Let's see. Let's make sure my tags are online. My tags probably
Dr. Junkenstein's creations reminds me of your own.
probably no tags again. Yeah, no tags.
Is that even possible?
Playing with viewers. EU server. Casual. Epic. Okay, good. I don't know why I have to create tags every single time. That's annoying. But oh well. It's easy enough to do it.
The soldier repeatedly struck the monster until finally it's
The monster is late. What's the right?
Watching your back.
Maybe we should be doing endless on normal for more XP. That means less Zenyatta progress.
Charged with the arcade as the summoner appeared in their midst. Within my sight.
The dragon's fire consumes all.
I missed.
Yahi parambasta vikta hai.
They are on the right.
Kill that tire! Nope. Yeah, summon the dead.
The summoner is no more.
Murloc March. What Murloc March? Oh. First I've heard of it.
As the battle raged, Dr. Junkenstein himself made a grand appearance.
You will all regret the day you laughed at Dr. Jameson.
No, I missed again.
Junkenstein had made a deal with the Witch of the Wild. The Vikings scored.
Wow, he didn't last so long.
Another dead by his own hand.
Here, take it, healing potion.
The soldier struck down the Reaper.
Oh, that was a Reaper.
It would be for the last
Wisdom comes through in the end. Walk it off.
Get ready for
They are attacking over the rampart. What's to the right?
Okay, good.
Get ready for
They are coming over the bridge.
The Reaper.
The Reaper is gone. For the moment.
Okay, 10 seconds and then we finish this. Oh,
In the midst of the
they're still here
Junkenstein's
on normal, just not on their list.
Experience tranquility.
My servants never die.
Setting out the world.
magic made Junkenstein's creation more powerful. Body crackled with unholy might. The Viking looked over the witch's unmoving form, knowing he had not seen
The witch will trouble us no longer.
Balls, 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 balls. Balls, 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 balls. There we go.
greater than Junken, and the monster
There we
fell
go.
just as his creator, exhausted, battered, bruised. Before
That's true, Mexlerno. The lower graphic settings. Yeah. That makes sense.
I am under attack.
Saturday, November 3rd, 10:45 AM Pacific Time. Green Murloc Kigurumi. Might have to get me one of those. And let's invite Flute and then do another one. Oh well, we're doing it hard.
our tale begins in Adlersbrunn, where the lord of the castle has called
I'm playing Junkensteins for easy arcade wins.
defend him against the mad Dr. Junkenstein. Only four they were to defend the castle against Dr. Junkenstein and his minions. Dr. Junkenstein loved it. Tonight was the night of Junkenstein's
Junkenstein's revenge.
Your master is a mysterious looking fellow.
I have learned much from him.
A little about
are your own worst enemy.
That's the question, isn't it, Max Lano? How did I manage that trickery?
My
Take care that you do not spend yourself before the battle is done.
I am only just getting started.
Just getting started. There's a lot coming from the left here.
Watch the left!
I ran out of balls to shoot. Okay, always a lot on the left. What?
Why did you come here?
I am following in my master's footsteps, searching for enlightenment, though my path has not always been a straight one.
A dark presence coalesced in their midst.
Comes for your souls.
Yeah.
Rumor said that the Reaper had betrayed
Oh no, I died.
closed as he passed from this world.
But Zen doesn't have any eyes. He'll have, like, light sensors, but they're not really eyes.
What was that thing?
A man who fell to shadow.
Oh yeah, loads of bots on the left, yeah. Is.
Coming over the rampart!
Rally to me!
Launch our right flank!
Oof. That tire almost hit the door.
Assistance would be appreciated.
Mind your defense! The battle is far from over!
Always a critic.
The ground shook as Dr. Junkenstein's creation was revealed.
I was too far behind him. He was too fat.
Emotion upon the monster's countenance? No, surely just a trick of the mind. The monstros took their toll upon the monster, and he crashed lifelessly to the ground.
Now, I can get up to where Jankenstein is using my ultimate, but it's difficult. You have to jump at exactly the right time. Let's do it! I fucked it up!
Pierre became charged with the arcane as the summoner appeared in their midst.
I've been summoned.
Oh, not quite.
The swordsman's
Oh, wow. She got wrecked.
Launch our right flank!
Assistance would be appreciated.
Yeah. Hot. Hot jizz. A very hot substance.
Dr. Junkenstein himself made a grand
Huh! No, that didn't work either.
Regret the day you laughed at Dr. Jameson Junkenstein.
Jameson Junkenstein!
Junkenstein lost his bombs in the castle. The explosions of percussive accompaniment to the monks will prove greater than Junkenstein's.
Junkenstein.
The Vikings struck down the Reaper.
For the There'll be one more Reaper! 30 seconds. And we'll be good to go. To complete the thing. No damage to the door so far. That's nice.
Get ready for
Shock fire on the left.
Oh dear. There we go. What? Very good. We'll need to nuke the fuck out of the bosses to make sure that we win with no damage to the door in case this random doesn't have that achievement.
In the midst of the battle, Junkenstein's most powerful ally appeared.
My servants never die.
Junkenstein's creation more powerful than ever. Creature's body crackled with unholy might. With one last laugh,
Alright, there we go.
Stein was silent.
Shakenstein down. Need to get the witch. Ugh. While they move slowly, they do have a way of creeping up on the door rather quickly, seemingly.
The swordsman dispatched the witch, and in doing so, and the monster
There we go.
fell, just
Clap.
as his creator.
No damage.
Exhausted, battered, bruised. The four heroes entered the castle to receive their rewards.
So exciting. Match skill, very wow.
Excellent is its own.
Yeah. Yeah. Everyone vote for me. Clap. And again. Then we'll get the first loot box out of 3.
Our tale begins in Adler's Village, where The Lord of the castle has called for heroes to come to his aid and defend him against the mad Dr. Junkenstein.
You want to join Pierre?
Only four they want to defend the castle against Dr. Junkenstein and his minions.
You'll have to watch this one. You just got in. I don't want to leave this random by themselves.
What do you make of the monk?
I do not trust him and his strange comments.
So if I leave, they'll be on their own, and I doubt they could do it all on their own. It'd be interesting to see whether it's possible or normal. But a Gitta's probably a good one to do if you're doing it solo. And you don't need much aim with Brigitte. The problem with Brigitte is Junkenstein is a bit of a pain in the butt. Although you can get over to him and flail at him, I suppose. Just shield boost across the gap.
I grant you that. I still have the edge on you.
Give it time.
That should be Soldier. Yeah, I suppose Soldier would be good.
Rally to me! I'm taking damage.
Brigitte has the ability, however, to interrupt, which is super useful. In addition to that, she has the ability to knock the tires around, and yeah, Soldier can deal with them in one shot with his Helix rockets, I suppose. So it really depends. Soldier has much more range advantage. Okay. The downside of Soldier is his heal is a cooldown rather than a constant thing.
Who were you before you?
I'll do Junkenstein's until I got all 9 wins.
Just one of thousands like me. But one moment of clarity changed everything.
Dark presence coalesced in their midst.
No, I was missing. Ooh. Ooh, that was nice. That wasn't an arrow, that was a dragon. It would probably say that even if you punched him to death.
What was that thing?
A man who fell to shadow.
Peace be upon you.
Stop fire on the bridge!
I'm taking damage.
Get ready for a
Coming on the left!
Yeah, I guess so. There is a main difference though in quick play and comp. In comp, you don't have a level, but you have your rank, and at the top, there's usually a clue as to the fact that it's comp.
I require aid.
Meaning that there's scores for each team, and you don't get that in quick play.
How is it you've barely broken the sweat?
It must be my many years of training, careful diet, and simple way of life.
The ground
Is that a joke because he's a robot?
Junkenstein's creation was revealed.
Oh, that was his arm. Whoops.
Was that a trace of human emotion upon the monster's countenance? No. Surely this is
Aww. What tattoo? What are you getting?
I'm overloaded.
The air became charged with the arcane as the summoner appeared in their midst.
Far too high. Far too high. Okay. We're looking at this around there. Okay. Fire in the air.
Time to let off some steam.
The Viking had bested the summoner.
Okay,
The
good.
victory that brought him special satisfaction.
The summoner is banished.
Peace be upon you.
Hey,
Peace be upon you.
hello.
As the battle raged, Dr. Junkenstein himself made a grand appearance.
No, a bit late.
Laughed at Dr. Jameson Junkenstein.
Letting out the welcome mat.
By then, the doctor had gone mad. Right. Boom. The Zomniks crashed against the door, their bodies exploding as the old woods.
Doctor is no more.
Pew pew pew. Posted in my guess.
The Vikings struck down the Reaper. For the moment.
The Reaper is dead. For now.
Okay. Well, look cool if it's done right.
Get ready for a
Rally
shot.
to me! Alright!
Let's kick it to death. It's not that I don't approve, it's one of those things where if you fuck it up, it's permanent fuck up, right? So you have to make sure you completely trust the artist,
The tyrant coming
tattoo
straight for
artist,
us.
to get it right. Right?
Your torment is ended.
There is nowhere to hide.
My ultimate is almost ready.
In the midst of the battle, Junkenstein's most powerful ally appeared.
My servants never die.
Okay, good.
Made Junkenstein's creation more powerful than ever. The creature's body crackled with unholy might.
Door's like, hey, don't forget about me!
His unmoving form, knowing he had not seen enough.
Don't worry, we'll just forget about you, Door, it's fine.
And the monster
Yeah.
fell just as his creator. Exhausted, battered, bruised.
Oh, I
Four
can't
heroes entered
move.
the castle to receive their rewards.
Okay, good. Well, this is exciting.
Rally to me! I'm taking damage.
LOL, no, but get the card. Everyone gets one vote. Did I get a gold medal? I did. I did. You just have to make sure to tag every elite, and then you get gold elite kills. That guarantees it anyway. You might get it if you don't, but less likely. 6 more times. I'm gonna play Torbjorn.
Come to his aid and defend him against the mad Dr. Junkenstein.
These were the Wonderlands.
Castle against Dr. Junkenstein and his minions.
My forces should be able to see us through the night.
I'm overloading!
Let's repair these guys. They look rather worse for wear. Can you just chuck it up like that? Oh, almost.
Big ones for you.
I'm gonna experiment with this.
Such potential.
That's just in the bush. Can I just stand on? No scope needed.
And you've seen as much as I have. Either you laugh or you go mad.
Ah, balls. There's a way of doing it from below. Just need to find it. Oh yeah, there we go. Boom. That's got good vision.
Good night.
The Zomniks crashed against the door. Their bodies exploded.
Good-ish.
The old wood splintered and shattered.
Did I leave that there? Hard work pays off.
It's all in the same
I
place.
find your religion unnerving, punk.
It's a nice glowy pizza.
Do you fishy?
Dark presence coalesced in their midst.
Ah, the bot body blocked it.
That's what I mean.
Holy shit, that guy died. Oh, I got the rock over there. Lol.
No one can hide from my sight.
I designed that, you know.
Well, if I did get a tattoo of an Overwatch character, it would be May, of course. I don't know what kind of May tattoo I'd get there.
Experience nothingness.
Hello there.
Fire in the hole!
Ready for ultra spinny molten core? Let's go. Whoa! Oh, okay.
Get ready for
Our enemy approaches on the left.
Appreciate my craftsmanship. That's it.
Oh, I got the rock over there again.
Single-mindedness Dr. Junkenstein's creations reminds me of your own. Is that even possible?
The ground shook as Dr. Junkenstein's creation was revealed.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Motion upon the monster's countenance. I'm so proud. The Viking cut down the monster. See its triumph.
Torb's super good at dealing with those tires. Just blam! Right in the face. Tires don't have a face, but yeah, you get what I mean.
I designed that, you know.
I didn't get the rock this time.
Pierre became charged with the artery as the summoner appeared in their midst.
Summoned.
Maximum power!
Yahi Baramba.
The Viking had bested the summoner.
A shock tire approaches alongside.
Torbjorn is one of the few heroes that can actually charge their ultimate while their ultimate is active. I'm not sure whether that's intentional or whether that's a mistake.
I designed
Peace be upon you.
This would help.
Greetings.
As the battle raged, Dr. Junkenstein himself made a grand appearance.
No one can hide.
Regret the day you laughed at Dr. Jameson Junkenstein.
Jameson Junkenstein!
Junkenstein had made a deal with the Witch of the Wild. The Countess's short
Lol, that was fast.
Junkenstein's sad story.
Junkenstein has laughed his last. Experience the darkness.
I have empowered you.
The Reaper had been fed, but the Wanderers felt sure that he would return.
One with the darkness.
It's a good place for the turret. Works really well. It's got good vision, it's got good range. It's fairly safe. I can't repair it. It's out of reach, but you know. Eh. Well, I missed a tire, I bet someone else got it.
No one can hide from my sight.
Their numbers seem endless.
Let's see if we can charge my ult before the end. Most likely.
That's it.
It's going to be close though.
In the midst of the battle, Junkenstein's most powerful ally appeared.
My sins never die.
Craftsmanship.
Made Junkenstein's creation more powerful than ever. His body crackled with unholy might.
We can leave Mercy till the end, and then it says something different, because Mercy isn't usually murdered right at the end.
Dr. Junkenstein's creation had been slain.
There we go, Mercy's still alive.
And as the witch fell, the magic had no more power. Dr. Junkenstein's creations fell lifeless to the earth. And as morning dawned, the castle was safe.
Yeah, play the game again. Play the game again! Oh, I need to level up.
No one can hide from my sight.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba. 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 Okay, that's 4 out of 9.
Our tale
Can I go take a nap? Alright.
where the lord of the castle has called for heroes to come to his aid and defend him against the mad Dr. Junkenstein. A ghostly will-o'-the-wisp trapped between worlds.
Gonna do it. Gonna do it. She still doesn't have a
Only four
Halloween skin. It's
the castle
really
against
quite annoying.
Junkenstein and his minions. Dr. Junkenstein's minions arose, for tonight was the night of Junkenstein's revenge.
What do you make of the Countess?
I do not trust her at all.
Bombs away! Smashing! And stay! Yeah!
Boingy boingy. Oh.
What brings you here, Gunslinger?
People hire me to hunt monsters. Werewolves, vampires, witches, talking scientists.
Talking scientists.
Down for the count!
Well met.
Shot her on the left!
Why Tracer there? It's a weird, really weird choice. I'm sure there were other heroes they could have done instead that make more
You
sense
seem
in a
like a man
medieval
haunted
setting.
by the past.
How can you tell?
Haunting is something of a speciality of mine. Here you go. You need a timeout. Cracking.
Because, let's have a think about it. So,
A dark presence coalesced in their midst.
who else could they have used? Actually, thinking about it, there aren't a huge number of choices.
As a servant to the witch of the wild,
I suppose you could use Junkrat.
she mainly drove the reaper
Junkrat could work.
shadows from whence they came.
The Reaper haunts us no longer.
No, wait, you can't use Junkrat. Because Junkenstein, fuck.
The Zonks crashed against the door, their bodies exploding as the old wood splintered and shuddered.
Who else? Can't redo Doomfist, that doesn't work. Moira, maybe. Moira is a maybe.
The tire is coming straight for us.
Lucia doesn't make much sense. Risk doesn't make much sense. Bastion doesn't make much sense.
Defend our left.
Just in time.
May? Possibly? I think May causes too many issues with their wall though. So, yeah, maybe not.
Shock tire on the right.
No one can hide from my sight.
Have you ever faced a dragon?
Only when my father's telling stories.
Time's up. Right on target. Smashing.
The ground shook as Dr. Junkenstein's creation was revealed. Unknown, Dr. Junkenstein had succeeded in creating life. A twist, the shield maiden breached
There we go, that didn't take long.
and drove
Monster fall. Down for the count. Get ready for a
To the right.
and
Yeah,
step.
but
I'm taking damage.
yeah!
No one can
I'm playing
hide
Tracer.
from
It's
my
Junkenstein's. I can play any hero I want that's enabled in
in
Junkenstein's.
charge for the arcade as the summoner appeared in their midst.
The dragon's fire consumes all. Yahi parambasta viktahe. All burn.
At long last, the countess had been slain.
The summoner is
Yeah, it's not tracked. Junkenstein is completely untracked. Which is good. Allows me to do it as much as I want. Most seasonal events are not. The only ones that are like comp ones. Which is competitively suitable, and that's it, I think.
Down for the count. I'm under attack.
As the battle raged, Dr. Junkenstein himself made a
No one
grand
can hide
appearance.
from my sight.
You will all regret the day you laughed at Dr. Jameson Junkenstein.
Comp free for all. I
Junkenstein,
suppose you could call that a seasonal.
which of the
If that's the only time it happened. But
even his death would release him from it. With a well-aimed shot, the gunslinger fell Dr. Junkenstein. The battle still raged. The Countess's attack found its mark, and the Reaper was no more.
The Reaper is slain. For the moment, rally to me.
this is just normal. I just wanted some easy wins for the arcade. Luxus.
Hey. Well, next.
Get ready for a
Coming on the left. Shock tire on the right.
There we go, I dealt with both tires.
Enemies over there.
Now, hold on.
The Reaper's body fades.
The Reaper is dead.
Okay, good.
For now.
Let's get over to Junkenstein, deal with him first.
No one can hide from my sight.
In the midst of the battle, Junkenstein's
Can I
most
aim this right?
powerful ally appeared.
Oh, excuse me.
Wait for
My servants never die.
Rally to
Aw.
Dr. Junkenstein had made a bargain with the witch, and she was not ready to release him. The will-o'-the-wisp slew
Yeah, did it.
Spark. The gunslinger felt no joy in killing a woman, even one as twisted as the Witch of the Wilds.
Yeah.
And the monster fell, just as
Kaboom!
his creator, exhausted, battered,
That blew up all the gravestones as well, nice.
entered the castle, received their reward.
No, I didn't get pot G. That's fine. Don't need it.
It's Hanu.
I got the 12 elite kills, so that's good. Someone didn't vote. It was the random, probably. Blah, 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 blah. 8 minutes to 3k isn't great. XP, it's not. It's not. Maybe one more. I'll go back to quick play.
Our tale begins in Adlersbrunn, where the lord of the castle has called for heroes to come to his aid and defend him against the mad Dr. Junkenstein. An outcast monk, seeking for only 4 they were to defend the castle against Dr. Junkenstein. Junkenstein's revenge.
I have big fun.
The Countess after she slew your master.
Did I say I trusted her?
I foresee great things for you. Hear me, baby. All together.
All together. EVE Online, yeah, I've played that quite a bit.
There is disquiet in your soul.
One of my friends played it like since the very, very beginning. I've played it on and off.
Would you tell me more about your religion?
Our purpose is to show everyone that in the Iris, we are all one people.
It's not everyone's cup of tea. It is a fairly niche game. So you'll either like it or you won't, and there really is very little in between. I still like it as a game, it's just it takes a long time to do anything in that game, and I'm playing Overwatch.
I've heard rumors that you
I have in the past played it at the same time as Overwatch. That's possible if you're doing certain things. What I'd do when I was doing that would I'd basically sit in an asteroid belt and mine out the entire asteroid belt over the course of a day while playing Overwatch at the same time. And that would make quite a bit of money. I think I ended up making about 250 million per day doing that. And 250 million would get you a fairly decent battleship. If you saved up for a few days, you'd be able to get like a big ship, like a freighter that would be able to carry a shit ton of stuff, or save up for a little bit longer and you might get a carrier which is even bigger. So yeah, it's entirely possible to make quite a bit of money with very little actual effort in that game. You can also, because the economy is player driven, you can make a lot of money just by transporting stuff from one place to another, buying low, selling high kind of stuff, right? You buy somewhere in the galaxy where it's, the price is low. You transport as much as you can over to another place in the galaxy and sell it at a higher price. You can make quite a bit of money doing that. You can even stay in the same region of the galaxy and make a lot of money just by exploiting lazy people. By like buying skill books at the skill hubs, taking them to like high traffic areas and selling them at a higher price. Skill books are always sold by NPCs and in very high quantities, so you can make quite a bit of money just by exploiting laziness as well, which is quite good. And skill books require a tiny amount of cargo space, so you can do a ton of them at a time. Lots of different ones. Yeah, it's as old. I think it's slightly older than World of Warcraft by a year, and it actually came out on my birthday in 2003, I think it was. So it has the same birthday as me, which is cool. So it's not as old as me, but 6th of May is the birthday of EVE Online. And if you're good enough at making ISK in the game, which is the in-game currency, you actually don't have to pay for the subscription at all. If you're good enough at making money, you can just buy months of game time with in-game money. Of course, the opposite is true. You can sell in-game time for in-game money by buying it off the website. So it costs more than just buying a month of game time. But if you want a load of ISK, you can buy what they call Plex on the website, and then you sell it on the in-game market for a load of in-game money. I believe the current price for 1 month of game time, or at least the last time I looked, was about 1 billion ISK, which would take me about 4 days to get using mining as an income source. There's quite a bit of money though. 1 billion ISK gets you quite far, especially if you're new. What if Diablo, their next Diablo game, was an MMO?
Junkenstein had made a deal with the Witch of the Wilds, and not even his death will remove. The Vikings scoffed at the now still form of the Junkenstein.
So there's a website you can actually look at that will tell you the prices of everything in the EVE Online universe
The monk banished the Reaper.
called EVE Market Data, I believe. Oh, I think there's a better one than that there.
For the moment.
Plex. Like 3 million ISK? Is that right? Only 3 million? What? Last time I was in game it was like $1 billion ISK, or several hundred million at least. 3 million ISK you can get in about 30 seconds. I don't understand that. That seems wrong.
The Reaper is gone.
Yeah. If you're a PC gamer, you need a second monitor. At least one more. The way I'd mine usually is I'd have 2 accounts active. One would be strip mining the belt. The other would be hauling the stuff back to the station.
In the midst of the battle, Junkenstein's most powerful.
Just going back and forth, grabbing the stuff.
My servants never die.
All the way back.
Junkenstein and his creations back to life.
Don't forget you can use TV as a monitor. As long as you don't use it for gaming, it's perfectly fine. Because TVs are higher latency naturally than computer monitors.
And the monster fell, just as his creator. Exhausted, battered, bruised. The 4 heroes entered the
Really
castle
doesn't seem right.
to receive their rewards.
3 million for Plex?
Turning up the heat.
Hmm. 3 million. Okay, so is that... Yeah, okay. Let's do some quick play now then. CRT, ugh. So Plex isn't what it used to be then. How does it even work now? Do they have a subscription service or no? It used to be sub-based, I know that much. No monthly subscription required, but Omega time. Yeah. Hmm. I don't understand how Plex works now. Oh shit. I think Plex is like a lot more different than it used to be. Plex used to give you a whole month. Now you can buy 110 Plex for £4.24. So I don't think it's quite the same thing anymore.
Traveling to Nepal. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
When was the last time I played it? Probably about a year ago. Maybe 2. I used to play it when I wasn't streaming. I just want to know how it works now.
True self is
I
without
don't even
flaw.
feel the cold.
How does it work though?
Thank you.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Be right back. See you later.
Wow, 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 wow.
The objective.
Oh yeah. Ow.
I am under attack. Adversity is an opportunity for change. I am here.
Well, you could wait until after the stream and I could show you around. I'd need to figure out how to get access to my accounts though. Because I did have an authenticator on both accounts, or all three accounts. 3 accounts. But the phone that those authenticators were on got a bit messed up, and the battery got really swollen and I had to get the battery replaced, and then I wiped the phone. So I'm not sure how to get access to my accounts. There might be a way, I'm not sure. Might have converted the authenticators. I think I might have actually. I'm not sure. I remember doing something like that. That might have been the time before though.
A temporary setback.
Reinhardt at your service.
Yeah, I don't have any Eve authenticator on here. That's disappointing. Gonna have to see if I can. Eve is one of those games that's super complex, and the tutorial has gone through many different versions.
Score 0-1.
Okay, so in-game subscriptions went from costing 1 plex to 500 plex. In essence, plex currently cost 3 million each, but you need 500 to actually sub for a month. So 500 times by 3 million is a lot more than it was originally. Now, that's like 1.5 billion. So, yeah, the price has gone up by about 50% since I last checked for a month of in-game time. But with the amount of money I was making per day, that would cost 6 days of actual time for 30 months of play time. So that wouldn't be too bad.
The cycle begins anew.
Alternatively, you can buy months with real money. I think it's around 10 a month, and that costs a lot less than 6 days of play to earn. So, one of those things, really. Okay. Ow.
Double kill.
The cycle begins anew.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
I acquire aim.
Oh. Ow.
Overconfidence is a flimsy shield.
Meteor strike.
Take the objective.
What's this?
Repetition is the path to mastery.
I'm on the objective.
Huh.
The cycle begins.
Cycle begins anew. I wonder if it changed my emails.
Defeat. Play of the game.
I might have done.
Double.
Oof. Oh, I can't.
Traveling to Icon. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Oh, okay. So that's that one. What about this one? Okay.
True self is with
No underscores.
Namaste.
I love this. It's so fast.
Walk it off.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
a chance to focus.
Hello there.
Bonjour. 2, 1. Attackers
check in.
incoming. Defend objective A.
I will shake order from chaos.
Heal up. Get healed.
Gaze into the eye.
Enemy contact.
Your setback is already. I require aid.
Ooh.
No one can hide from my sight.
Dead. No.
Walk it off.
reflect upon your patience.
Deception is your weakness.
Excuse me. No.
A temporary
No one can hide from my sight.
I'm going to the Doblstein. Ow.
Stop the payload.
The outcome is not preordained.
Sniper.
Hello, Tamazuki.
I am under attack. The cycle begins anew.
How you doing, Tamazuki?
I am under attack.
Whoa. Ow.
Patching you up.
Pain is an excellent teacher.
Been on a course. What kind of course? What you learning?
The payload has
We're attempting to learn.
A temporary setback.
No. HPE 3PAR SAN Solutions. What? I have no idea what that is. Too many acronyms.
Good as new. Step off.
Pain is an excellent teacher.
Let's go do it. Hewlett Packard Enterprise. Okay. Oof. Only a few days to go, Maxim. Then you'll be 1 year. Only 1 year.
Excellent teacher.
What?
the payload is
3-par. What is 3-par exactly?
Take some armor.
But I...
Defeat. Double kill. Play of the game.
Take some armor.
Double
Storage area network. Oh, okay. Just a big array of stuff.
traveling to Icon. Prepare to attack.
Okay.
Select your hero.
Okay. Does anyone actually want to join? Because I've run out of party members.
True self is without form.
Last minute check. Everyone squared away?
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
A warrior's greatest weapon is patience.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack
Zenyatta at your service.
Let's get a move on.
You banned out on it a little. Okay. Merox,
Sniper, watch out.
maximum. Mero. I was having trouble logging into an online account with the password I had saved. So I did forgot my password, clicked account recovery, click reset my password, put in the exact same password, and now it works. I just copy pasted the password I was already using in my, saved passwords. I don't know why it wasn't working before, because it was the exact same password. I copy pasted it.
Snapper.
Weird. Good.
Fire at will.
Owie. There's a possibility I've got some kind of recovery for my authenticator somewhere.
The cycle begins anew.
I don't know what that is. I tend to save some text files just as the information.txt, right? If there's a random string of letters and numbers used for something, I'll just save it as that .text.
Have a pity!
And then after some time, I'll forget what the hell that's for. So it's completely useless. Choose my skin, eh? What are we choosing?
Adversity is an opportunity for change.
Let's see. Zen, I'm nice, you choose. Okay. I'll probably just put it back to cultist because it's topical and it goes with my team color choices. Ow.
A temporary setback.
This is not your time.
Fire at will! Double.
The outcome is not preordained.
Enemy contact.
Assistance would be
Owie.
Adversity is an opportunity for change.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard. Payload's moving out. Keep it covered.
Experience tranquility.
I'll show them.
Get in there.
La la la. Ow. Why did it say I went offline on my tablet? That's not true.
The cycle begins.
That's not true at all.
Primary objective. Move.
That wasn't a very good ult, was it, Genji? You killed no one.
A temporary setback.
Gold 1 star. Yeah.
The payload is moving. Join me.
60 seconds remaining. Fire at will!
Helden sterben nicht.
Sniper, get behind something.
Owie daisy.
Pain is an excellent teacher.
Widowmaker here.
Payload rests
Play of the game.
Okay.
Огонь по готовности. Double.
Ooh, 10 loot boxes. You know what that means? Opening 10 loot boxes. Let's go! Let's do it quickly while we queue to see if we can maintain the consecutive match bonus. Nope. Alright, okay. Hey, Unconditional Happiness. How are you today? Ooh, legendary. It's Genji something. It's not. Is that Sparrow or is Sparrow the other one? Another legendary. It's a Sombra one, but not the new one. Busy with work. Yeah. Ooh, another legendary. It's Cultist Zenyatta. Actually, I'll use that to equip it. I had it ready, but you know, while it's there. Yeah. I'm gonna do a quick BLB, go toilet, and then we'll carry on. Do some more quick play. Oh, it's me again. Young Genji was not a new one. It was a dupe. Because I have that already. Naturally, I've got every item you can get from a loot box. I think yesterday was the day I completed the new Halloween stuff. Just from opening loot boxes. Yes, cat? What's up? You're trying to find food with your nose.
Welcome to Hollywood. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
True self is without form.
Zarya, how can you even pick up all that weight?
I live as well as I live because it cannot be avoided.
It can't be avoided.
Don't just stand around. Do something. Capture objective A.
He's an excellent teacher.
I need healing.
I'm taking the objective.
You trying to impress me?
I'm on the objective. Come join me.
Ow. Rip.
Adversity is an opportunity.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Let's keep this moving.
Oh, so many reset password emails. What's this one? Let's look at. Okay.
The payload is on the way. Get ready. They're
Gaze into iris.
No one can hide from my sight.
Ooh.
Helden sterben nicht.
Caleb and I move as one.
I knew you.
Let's get this.
I welcome adversity.
Owie.
Back in my day, we'd have this payload delivered already.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
There's still loads of time left of the event. We've still got like 2 weeks left of the Halloween event, so there's loads and loads and loads of time to get anything you're missing. Have I got my level or have not?
Fire at will.
No one can hide from my sight.
Oh yeah.
Moving the payload. My barrier can't take much more. Pull me out, Malufa.
The outcome is not preordained.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Let the dragon consume you!
Victory. Play of the game.
Yuga waga teki wo kurau!
Double Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Hopefully that's enough information. March of the
True
Murlocs.
self is without form.
I'm overloading! You know, getting all the way to the point like that is going to be difficult, especially since you have to turn corners.
Consider only victory. Make defeat an impossibility in your mind.
Life is pain, so is death.
I can't believe you've done this.
One. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Sniper!
I can't believe you've done this. Spooky, scary skeletons. Nah.
The outcome is not preordained.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Oh, it's Sea Bear. How you doing, Sea Bear? I haven't seen you around much lately. What's been going on?
Is the path to mastery.
Sniper.
Nanoboost administered.
Owie. My face.
No one can hide from
Adversity is an opportunity.
You know, this fella is a bit wonky. There we go.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Yeah, been in well.
Sniper.
All things considered. The amount of Overwatch I've done over the period of France and America has resulted in me having to really focus stupidly hard on leveling in order to hit my level 7,000 goal by BlizzCon. It's still entirely possible. I just have to make sure I'm playing as much Overwatch as I possibly can every single day. It's pretty tough when I have to work in the morning. But I can still hit my minimum average requirement every day, nonetheless.
Play of the game. Double kill. Arriving at watch point.
Yeah, indeed. Hero 29 will be revealed in
Select your hero.
2 weeks and 3 days. Which is exciting. Two weeks on Friday will be the reveal of Hero 29. And then 2 or 3 weeks after that, we'll get a release. Ooh. So that's really good.
True self is without form.
Hola.
Hola.
Attack commences in 30 seconds. Hey.
Scrape. if you push constantly, who wins, Bastion or the pusher? It looks like the pusher is winning slowly. Yeah, quite easily, in fact. Yeah. 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 Okay, let's go.
Adversity is an opportunity for change.
For change. How's the botting dude doing? If you're talking about Die Day, over the last week or so, his pace has slowed, which is interesting. I am curious as to whether that will continue. Alternatively, if we're talking about Agathos, I haven't actually checked him today. Still the same level. It's possible if Agathos is a player that plays 24/7, that the only time we'll see that level change is on patch days, when everyone's forced to log out if they don't do it manually. So it may be a while on that one. Although saying that, we've had patches since, right? When was the last patch? October 11th? Yeah. Yeah, so what that means is the Agathos account has not been logged into at all in the last week or two. Which is curious. When is the next border change? Never! Until Blizzard add it. And then the border change will happen at level 2401. Which I've surpassed already a long time ago, on the 11th of May 2017. That's when I got the level required for the next border and then didn't get it. Am I the highest level? I think so. Now currently
Yes, is a flimsy shield.
EMP charged. Sniper, look out! Activated.
If we look at OverwatchTracker.com right now, look at PC leaderboards, a quick play, wait for it to load, and then select level. Currently at the top is a player known as Agathos. However, this Agathos account is suspicious because their level has not gone up in several weeks. There has been zero activity on the account in the last couple of weeks. Their total playtime in quick play is only 400 and something hours. And their competitive time is low as well in comparison to their level. Not only that, but I looked into the achievements on that account, and they have about a third of all the event achievements, right? All the arcade event achievements, only about a third of those. And only about half of all hero achievements. So their actual account and their activity looks like someone who's maybe level 600 or 700 or something, right? Not level 7,627. It doesn't. Their account does not make sense in comparison to the level that it seems to say it is. And I'd expect if they were that high level, they would be playing every single day a lot. But no, they're not. They haven't been online at least a few weeks, if not longer. It just seems very, very odd. It doesn't make sense. But it's entirely possible that they've been doing just a lot of AFK farming, or play versus AI or something, and that's all they do. But there's no way of knowing without actually looking at their career profile in game. Yeah, I am the highest if that's not legit, right? If it's maybe a bug in the system that caused their level to be a lot higher than it actually is. The problem is, it's not going to update until they actually log in again. Once they log into the game again, their level will properly reflect what it actually is, if indeed it is a mistake. And if not, if they never log in again, it'll just take me a few months to gain that top spot again on the leaderboards. On masteroverwatch.com, if we look on the leaderboards on there, it's a lot easier to do it on there. I am the top one on masteroverwatch.com. Although my level hasn't updated in several hundred levels. I'm still level 6,117 on there. And yeah, that's my old battle tag. My new battle tag isn't appearing on the list. Or at the consoles. The highest level on console is currently Rhino Blue 123 Red, I believe, still. Rhino Blue 123 Red at level 5,735 or so. So over 1,000 levels behind me. It's the highest on PS4. Xbox One is worse because Xbox One is worse. Xbox One has always lagged behind. I think that's my BattleNet restore.
located the enemy.
Score 1-0.
What are we waiting for? Such potential.
What?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture.
Round 2.
What are you looking at? What are you looking
Ah. Rip.
Adversity is an opportunity for change.
The objective is
Hello?
Ba, 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 ba. Okay, good.
Adversity is an opportunity for change.
I'm taking the objective.
Thank you.
How's my tech? Barriers on.
Adversity is an opportunity for change.
Sling the epic.
A temporary setback.
Graviton surge is ready. Fire at will.
Yeah, a lot of people in the Overwatch community know who I am, actually. I've gotten occasional publicity by various media sources. Oh no.
Round 2. Loss. Score
Oh.
1-1.
Is a flimsy shield. A disciplined mind is your most dependable ally.
You have made an error in judgment.
An error in judgment.
Doubt. Remember this moment.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Yeah, indeed. Master Overwatch is a bit broken right now, though, and so it's forever stuck at the level I changed my BattleNet tag, because I wanted to capitalize the D in my name, and that required a change of BattleNet tag.
Overconfidence is a flimsy shield.
Hello there.
Level 7,000 is likely to happen either on the 30th or 31st of October. That's when I'm likely to get there based on my current pace and my goal of getting there before BlizzCon. It's entirely possible to do, but I'll need to do an average of 10 levels per day in order to accomplish that. Not easy, especially since I'm working most days. That makes it much harder, but it's possible to do. They wouldn't do that. They wouldn't do that. Ow. Paste.
The outcome is not preordained.
Okay, that worked that time. They do it then. 10k will probably happen around the same kind of time next year. I don't know, maybe they'll do something special for that if I am indeed the highest level at that point. Who knows whether I will be or not, but we'll see. Oh, you're looking at the moose thing again, Jenny. And the whatsits.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Yeah, so I have an Overwatch. Real hours about 10,000. In-game hours less, because it can't track everything.
True self is without form.
I will strike our enemies where they do not expect.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Torb cosplayer reaches level 10k on Overwatch. Are you talking about the beard? Is that what you're talking about? It will be significantly longer in another 12 months, I suppose.
The greatest
Fair comment.
is that which lies within.
Ow.
The outcome is not preordained.
Yeah, indeed. It's all about experimentation, right? And, yeah, just
Moira is here.
your opinion matters. more than mine does because you see it more than I do. Well, you will anyway.
Hello.
But I do occasionally trim the sides a bit. I don't remember the last time I did it. I don't make a note of these things, I just do it whenever I feel it's necessary.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
And to occasionally remove hairs that are
Reality bends to my
a significant amount longer than the rest, just to tidy it up a bit. There is technically a max level, because it would be the maximum value of the integer that stores the level value. And depending on what size integer they've used, that's either 65,535 if it's a really small one. 16-bit, I think. If it's a 32-bit, that'll be around 4.28 billion, 298 billion. As long as it's an unsigned. Unsigned makes sense because you get twice as many numbers that way. Because you don't need negative levels. So there's no point having them. But it's either 65,535
You're powered up. Get in there.
or it's 4,298,000 and something. Now, if it's 65,535, that's reachable within a few decades. Couple decades and you'd get there, right? At about 3,200, 3,100. 3,100 levels a year and you get there in a couple decades. However, if they've used the 4.3-ish billion limit, that would take you, what, about 1.5 million years in order to get that high. I don't think Overwatch will be around for that long. So I am indeed, Sparla. I am indeed. Oh, Kitty hasn't been sleeping for 2.5 hours. Let's fix that. Take a nap, Kitty. It's possible that Overwatch could still be around in a couple decades. There are games that have been around for that long already. Look at games like Ultima Online. How long has that been in existence? Fucking Ultima Online, let's have a look.
Is an excellent teacher.
Yeah, that's been around since 24th of September 1997. It's 20 years. 21 years old. Ultima Online is old enough to legally drink in the United States. Wow. It has a fairly small player base, but it still exists.
Adversity is an opportunity for change.
Da-da-da. Da-da-da. And Blizzard is one of those companies that's likely to be around for quite a bit longer. Simply because even though they're now part of Activision, and Activision is now part of them, right? They're the same company, Activision Blizzard. Activision isn't interfering too much with what they're doing. They understand that Blizzard are doing a really good job of what they're doing and they should be left alone. to develop their great games, keep doing great work, because with too much interference you can ruin Blizzard forever, and that would be a loss to everybody. It would be interesting if Blizzard end up splitting off from Activision eventually as well. Just getting back to originally Blizzard. It might happen. Activision may decide that they no longer want to be together with Blizzard anymore. Or Blizzard may just buy out the Activision half if Activision do really bad.
Bonjour.
Hello.
Greetings.
Oh, do you want an invite to the group? It's probably a good idea, isn't it? But yeah, we'll see what happens on that front. But Blizzard have been going for a long time. I don't expect them to stop at any point within the next few decades. They got a lot of staying power because they make really good games and they care about making good games. Anyway.
I am ready to unleash coalescence.
They use a gameplay first model, right? And it shows.
An expedient solution.
Yeah, it does feel good to be back on my PC. My laptop setup was rather janky. It worked, but it was janky. I know. That was rude.
Meteor strike.
A temporary setback.
No one can hide from my sight.
Yeah, WoW's pretty old already. 2004, I think it came out originally. So that's already 14 years old.
Ready for transcendence.
World of Wowcraft. Yeah, 23rd of November 2004. So 2024 will be its 20th anniversary. Will it still be around at that point? I don't know. I'm not sure. It's losing steam. It's been losing steam for quite a while. It's still a massive game, but it is losing steam slowly. I've heard comments about the latest expansion that it just feels, the story feels kind of meh. It feels like the big story arc ended and now it's just a bit of extra story tacked on at the end. Because they wanted to keep the story going but didn't know which direction to take it, so it's just kind of meh. And yeah, that's somewhat of a shame if they're running out of ideas for story. That sort of makes it a less enjoyable game and makes it harder for people to enjoy it and therefore keep playing it. So yeah, I don't think World of Warcraft has a huge amount of life left in it. I think WoW Classic is an attempt at keeping people on, at least in some form or another. And what they can do is eventually, once the main WoW game dies a death, they can keep the WoW Classic servers on for people if they want the World of Warcraft experience. And that's where the remainder of the community will reside until eventually even those servers are shut down. Hi there, Mariam. How's it going? I haven't seen you in a while. So BlizzCon this year, a new Diablo game will be announced. That'll be one of the big new draws this year. If you look at the floor plan this year, for Hall D, there's a Diablo 3 demo area, which is pretty small. The Horadric rest place or something, right? And then just a really empty area at the back of Hall D, behind all the seating area. Just a really empty area. It's almost like there is something there, but they haven't told us what it is. So what that could be is Diablo 4 demo area? Possibly?
True self is without form.
I remember.
It's just a really empty space where you'd expect the demo area to be. They do have a demo area, but it's a Diablo 3 demo area. So perhaps Diablo 3 demo area is for some upcoming Diablo 3 content. And then that big empty space will be filled with Diablo 4 demo area, maybe.
5, 4,
Hearthstone on console?
1. Round 1.
If Sony agreed for crossplay, then that would happen. That's the main problem with console. If with a game like Hearthstone, is you need that crossplay really to make it work. So you'd need to strong arm Microsoft and Sony into allowing crossplay across all platforms. Sony isn't very keen on the idea. They only recently caved on the Fortnite situation. So yeah, we'll see on that. It could work on console. It'd be easy enough to port over and make it work. It'd be alright. Problem is the crossplay. You need that. Need it.
I'm on fire.
Heal up.
Of course, the Diablo 3 demo area could be for the Switch port, maybe, as well. Well, classic on console. It's not really a console game, that's the problem. World of Warcraft is not a console game. There's too many buttons you need to push to be a console game. There are ways of doing it, of course. You can make it work. It's just, I don't think you could do it well enough to be worth it, really. Because it's not just a question of number of buttons, it's also a question of how you're controlling the game and what you're doing in it.
Repetition is the path to mastery.
Different game companies, of course, have different standards, right? Blizzard have very high standards. They love their games to be very well made, very well polished. Sure, like any game company, they make mistakes. They, you know, occasionally mess up. But they always fix their mistakes. Sometimes there are underlying issues that stick in the game for a long time before they fix them, but they do eventually fix them.
Best round 1. Score 1-0.
Oh wow. Active subscriptions for World of Warcraft at the launch of Battle for Azeroth jumped up to 3.2 million. Right? Now, the launch of Battle for Azeroth was in August. Right? Only a couple months ago. August, September, October. Yeah, a couple months. In 2 months, active subscribers has gone down to 1.7 million. So active subscribers have essentially halved in 2 months since the launch of the expansion. Says a lot. That says a lot. Now, to put that into perspective, World of Warcraft subscriptions, I think, all-time high was right 10 million or something. Well, numbers.
Adversity is an opportunity for change.
Let's see, Wrath of the Lich King.
Enemy turret ahead.
Yeah, subscriptions peaked during the end of Wrath of the Lich King, beginning of Cataclysm at around 12 million, right? And now it's down to 1.7 million. So, yeah. WoW has definitely been dying a death since Cataclysm. Beginning of Cataclysm saw the start of the decline of World of Warcraft, and it's continued to go down since.
Let's take the point.
So it only took 2 months for half of the community to just leave. That's not very encouraging news for WoW, is it?
Rendezvous at my position.
Is
Come
not
up with me.
preordained.
No one can hide from my sight.
I wonder how many subscribers Final Fantasy 15 has. Because that's a fairly successful MMO these days.
Enemy turret destroyed. I am taking the objective.
I missed the X from the 15. User base. No, not 15, sorry, 14.
A temporary
Doctor.
Yeah, so Final Fantasy 15, to put it into perspective, they hit a user base of over 10 million at one point. So they've done extremely well at Squeenix on creating a very successful, massively multiplayer online role-playing game on par with World of Warcraft. Right? They're beating World of Warcraft at the moment with their active subscribers, and that's kind of telling, really. It took WoW to die for other games to overtake. Why are active characters at 0 on this website? It's people playing through Steam, that's not accurate.
Traveling to Hanamura. Prepare your defenses. Select
Level up? Oh, okay, thank you.
True self is without form.
Apparently they sold 3.4 million copies of Battle for Azeroth. World of Warcraft. Only 3.4 million compared to their peak all-time user base of 12 million. And about 200,000 of those look like they didn't even sub. They just bought the expansion and didn't sub. I was one of those. I bought it for the Overwatch stuff.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
I think one of the main reasons Blizzard World of Warcraft is dying is the massive void between content patches and expansions. There's massive gaps of no new content for ages, and that really started to piss me off when I was playing WoW. I mean, I think at one point there was a whole year between the last patch of an expansion and the next expansion. A whole year. Just no new content for 12 months. That fucking sucks, mate.
Reality bends to my
Oh, that's really nice, Schmeliork. 800 down, 500 up. What's your ISP? Give me that. Ah, Canada. Okay. How to immigrate to Canada?
Get healed.
I need healing.
Nanotech administered.
I mean, it's part of the Commonwealth, so that would make it at least somewhat easier, right? I don't know. Maybe. Same queen. Just ask the queen for a favour. Hey, Auntie Lizzie, can we, can I get over Canada? Can I want that internet, that sweet internet. The Torb thingy is out already, yeah, it came out with Halloween. Oh no!
Photon barrier is ready for deployment.
No one can hide.
Keep your head and let's take the hit. Secure the objective.
You go waka teki waka rao, you go waka teki waka rao, you go waka teki waka teki waka. Ah, come on, we almost had that.
Pain is an excellent teacher.
Objective lost. New defense point. Objective B.
Go, go, go.
Fire.
Kill him.
Ready for duty.
Go waka teki waka rao. Ah, come on. Where are you, Farah? Kick. 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 Oh. I got you. You're not hiding from me, you silly Billy. No, I don't grow week. I grow day, or month, or year. One of those, but not week. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna get over there. Fucked it up. Almost made it. I think I jumped too early. Yeah, just a tiny bit too early. It'll be alright, though.
Is not preordained.
Oh, right in the face. You forgot to propel your mech to the pointy there. You pushed the ultimate button and the boost button in the wrong order, you silly Billy. I've done that before. I've like, yeah, let's boost in and ult, and then I push ult and then push boost in, and it doesn't work in the way I envisioned.
I'm taking damage.
So rude. Oh no. Listen, Light, behave yourself, stop drooping. Okay, that should be better. The light was drooping a bit too much. Ugh. Droop. That's an enemy, but a good though, isn't it? Yes. All of those missed. Oh no! Okay, I'm leaving. Goodbye. Can you stop running around like that? Just stand still so we can headshot you easily.
I am unstoppable.
Time to raise my HP.
10 seconds.
Turn them back.
Yeah, see, that's how you stand still, so you can get a headshot easily. You know, I demonstrated it for you.
Victory. Play of the game.
I wonder if the doctor's is open still. It's almost 5 o'clock. I'm gonna do a quick phone call and see if I can get hold of the doctor.
Now traveling to Busan. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
True self is without form.
Get started.
Barrier up.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round
check
1.
in.
Capture the objective. The objective is now active.
Torbjörn, ready to march.
Watch this. The online stuff.
This is my will.
Repetition is the path to mastery.
有本事就过来。
Be ready.
Resistance would be efficient. Repetition is the path to mastery.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Double kill.
Genji is with
Best
He is
round.
an
Lost.
excellent teacher.
Helden sterben nicht.
Score 0-1.
Now show them.
我が心明鏡止水
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
I'm back.
Pass into the ass.
Thanks for the follow there, Dan Meme Peddler. Ah, the ancient meme peddler. Okay, I got it. The capitalization is non-existent, so I had to work that out. But hey there.
They have been revived.
I called the doctors and they have nothing for me. They've heard nothing! So I'll have to call the sleep clinic. I don't know what their open hours are. But it's after 5 o'clock now, so I'll do that tomorrow. I need some answers. It's been 12 weeks. I need some answers.
Adversity is an opportunity for change. There is disquiet in your soul.
Helden sterben nicht.
Surrender to my
I'll call them before the stream tomorrow. I can get some answers from them. In other news, I just received a thing in the mail that should help with my sleeping a bit. It's a what's called an Eliminator Pro 2.0. It's a mouthpiece that allows me to breathe better when I'm sleeping. So that might help. In the absence of any kind of sleep test results, I need to keep experimenting and find out, just through experimentation, what works and what doesn't. No, none of this is edible, cat. What? One of the sentences on this instructional leaflet is rather amusing. Please make sure all nipples are inserted fully in the holes before moulding or it will ruin the mould. Make sure you've inserted all the nipples into the holes.
Play of the game.
Right? Can you see that? Make sure all nipples are inserted fully in the holes before moulding or yeah. Nipples! Nipples! What's up, cat? Why do you always look so worried? Na, 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 na.
Welcome to Oasis. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Afternoon, Weasel. That's the name of it. So, apparently there's two types of sleep apnea. Central sleep apnea and obstructive sleep apnea. Now, obstructive is more common because it's physical. Central sleep apnea is mental. Right? Central sleep apnea is a result of your brain not sending the proper signals control your breathing while you sleep. And obstructive sleep apnea is because of the shape of some or all of your breathing stuffs, right? Your tongue, your mouth, your neck, your esophagus, your lungs. Whether I have either of those, I have no idea. Whether this device will help me, I have no idea, but it's worth a try.
They have revived.
Greetings, Flaming Soul.
On me to the objective.
Should I use it tonight, or should I wait until I've heard from the sleep clinic tomorrow? Probably, I should wait. I should probably just wait. Yeah, that's correct, Weasel, yeah. Obstructive is physical and central is neurological. Yeah.
Der Kampf ist noch nicht vorbei.
And according to the instructions on this device, I should not use it if I have central sleep apnea.
Overconfidence is a
I should not use it if I have a history of temporomandibular joint dysfunction. I think that means if your jaw dislocates easily. I don't know, maybe. I'm using a normal 1080, not a TI. The temperature has always been high, but I've never had problems. So it's fine. Suffer from respiratory disorders such as chronic asthma or emphysema, unless approved by their doctor. Unless approved by their doctor? What? That's not quite proper grammar there, mate. Maybe. Supplied stick. Supplied stick.
Adversity is an opportunity for change.
Oh, they've got a little instructional video to show you how to set up the device. Neat. That's always helpful. Make sure I'm not doing it wrong.
Our enemy returns.
Yeah, my full specs are in the description.
No one can hide from my sight.
It's just stock. I haven't touched it at all. One of my friends knows how to do all that kind of stuff. Although I could probably do it myself, he could do it a lot better. So I might consult him at some point and get him to have a look at it, because it'd be nice if it didn't run 91 all the time. Oh, 92, 91.
Is not preordained.
Keeps oscillating. I've got a little additional desk fan that I turn on every now and then that sometimes reduces the temperature by a few degrees. So let's turn that on and see what happens to the temperature. It's a clip-on desk fan. Ooh, that's what go down to 90 there. I've opened the case up, clipped it on. Now it's pointed at the graphics card, just full blast. Well, it doesn't appear to do much. I did this with my last PC and it knocked 10 degrees off the temperature of the graphics card. This one seems to be a lot more resistant to that technique. Performance may have actually gone down since I did that.
Pain is an excellent teacher.
Helden sterben nicht.
First round lost. Score 0-1.
What are you looking at? Definitely blowing air. The temperature hasn't been affected at all.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Air conditioners tend to be fairly pricey though. I haven't invested in one. And I wouldn't have anywhere to put it, that's the problem. The amount of room in my room is very limited. It's possible I could figure out a way of doing it.
A temporary setback.
Ow.
Pain is an excellent teacher.
Be alert.
Be alert. Might be worth removing my graphics card at one point and giving it a good clean. Giving it a good clean. Probably covered in dust. Choking up the fan. Probably doesn't help.
You must learn from your mistakes.
Bulldog barrier ready for deployment.
Teleportation portal open. I require healing. Namaste. Reality bends to my will.
Fuck, too late. Oh well. Whatevs. Ow.
The outcome is not preordained.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't really have that kind of disposable income right now. Especially since the weather's getting colder by itself. Just leave the window open, you know? Be easy enough. Leave the window open and point a fan towards the room where the window is. thereby drawing all the cold air into the room. That should be good enough.
Diversity is an opportunity.
Hula hoop. A large bucket, some pipe, and a fan is also a good way of making a really cheap air conditioner. Just put a load of ice in the bucket, blow the air into the bucket, and have like a couple holes in the bucket with pipes just to blow the cold air out. Super cheap. As long as you don't use dry ice. If you use dry ice, you could suffocate. So that's not a good idea. Poison yourself with carbon dioxide. So yeah, you wouldn't want to do that. If the air is more than 10% carbon dioxide, you die. So yeah, it's not a good idea. Wait, why do I have that scene online? Okay. How long was it like that? Not long. Okay. Oh, I'll need to do this one as well. There we go. Venus is 96% CO2. But what's good about Venus is that air floats in the Venetian atmosphere, similar to how helium floats in the Earth atmosphere, which means that you could just make floating cities in the sky in Venus, just with normal air. Just big air balloons holding up whole cities. Pretty neat. You could do that at an altitude where the temperature is, you know, fairly Earth-like, and then from there you could start converting the atmosphere to whatever you want it to be over time. It would take a long time and a lot of money and a lot of effort, but it's entirely possible to fix Venus's atmosphere over time and make it much more livable. The main problem with Venus, though, although it's a very similar size to Earth, which means the gravity is very, very similar, the day on Venus is similar to the year on Venus, so you get extreme temperature differences between night and day side. Not ideal. Yeah, massive carbon scrubbing. It would take a long time. If you needed a good supply of hydrogen, you just pop over to Jupiter, or no, Jupiter's the nearest one, and just grab a load of hydrogen from there. Jupiter's got plenty. Easy enough. Just scoop a load of hydrogen off Jupiter, head over to Venus, and use it on Venus, because if you get carbon dioxide and hydrogen, you can convert that into carbon and water. Pretty cool.
True self is without form.
I don't know how successful plant life would be on Venus, seeing as the whole atmosphere is almost entirely carbon dioxide. It's also, you know, a lot of sulfuric acid as well in the atmosphere. It's very acidic, which wouldn't be helpful, but it might be possible to bioengineer photosynthetic organisms to survive in the Venetian atmosphere, and they'd absolutely thrive if you did it right. Using nature itself to bio-terraform the planet would be fairly easy because the life would self-replicate and cover the entire planet. And you'd get like a runaway reverse greenhouse effect where the atmosphere gets completely robbed of CO2. The plant life would eventually kill itself off because it would run out of CO2. Does the atmosphere need CO2 or no? That's a good question. I don't know. We'd need some CO2 in the atmosphere for plant life to survive. But you could use massive bioengineering to terraform the atmosphere. You'd need to massively reduce the pressure of the atmosphere, but you can do that through something known as the Bosch reaction. Yeah, Venus is hotter than Mercury, but Mercury is tiny. I think Mercury is smaller than the Moon.
Adversity is an
Might be wrong on that one, though.
Watch out for that turret!
Mercury radius is 2,440 kilometers, and the Moon radius is 1,737. So it's about 50% bigger than the Moon, which isn't a huge amount. Pluto is 1,188. So Pluto is a lot smaller than the Moon. About a third smaller. So it's about 2/3. Pluto is 2/3 the size of our own Moon. That's how small Pluto is. And it's not even the largest member of the Kuiper belt.
Repetition is the path to
Kuiper belt. That's how you say it, Kuiper belt. Ow.
a temporary setback.
Matrix activated.
Oh.
Watch out for that turret!
My system.
See you there.
Experience nothingness.
No one can hide.
Ah, yeah. Ah! Okay. What's the radius of
Repetition is the
Venus?
path to mastery.
6,000 kilometers. Mercury is also tidally locked to the sun. So, yeah, one side of Mercury is permanently hot and the other side is permanently cold. not ideal. Every celestial body is perfectly colonizable if we wanted to. Even Jupiter and Saturn and Neptune. It would be more difficult on those, but it would still be possible. Jupiter, Saturn and Neptune all have rocky cores in the center. So essentially what you could do if you wanted to is siphon off all the gas, use it for whatever you want, and just then settle on the rocky cores in the center of the gas giants. It's a big project, but you know, totally possible.
A temporary setback.
You don't even have to do that. If you could find a way of withstanding the really high winds that are native to gas giants, you could settle in the atmosphere as well, just like you can in Venus. That planet's still out there. They still haven't found it. I think one of the methods they'll use to try and locate it is using the James Webb Space Telescope. That's due to go up in a couple of years in 2020. It keeps getting delayed though, but I think 2020 is a much more viable launch date. And it's likely to actually happen in 2020. Because they do keep making progress, and that progress will continue until they're actually done and the thing is launched. One hopes that the rocket that it's launched on doesn't explode on the way there. That would be a fucking tragedy. Yeah, the James Webb is gonna be amazing once it's up. It's gonna analyze the atmosphere of exoplanets and be able to tell us whether there's alien life in other solar systems nearby. If it's British, it will. Have more confidence. Now, if NASA are smart, they'll use SpaceX to launch James Webb into space, because the safety record of SpaceX is excellent. Sure, they've had the occasional rocket explosion, but the amount of launches compared to failures is extremely high compared to every other space agency. And it's only going to get better as the years go on and as the safety improves. But yeah, that 9th planet is still out there. The reason why it's taking so long to find it is space is huge. And so is the orbit of planet number 9. I think it takes a ridiculous amount of time to orbit, like thousands of years. Something like that. So it's not something that's easy to find. Especially since it'll be fairly dark because it's so far out. It reflects very little light. Alright, see you, Maximum. See you next time.
True self is without form.
Get behind! We shall prove ourselves!
Oh, okay. There's plenty of asteroid belt objects that are fairly large. I think Ceres is the biggest one in the asteroid belt, right? Ceres? Yeah, Ceres is the largest object in the asteroid belt. Its radius is 473 kilometers. So less than half of the moon.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
But there won't be any planets anywhere near any bigger than that, really, in the asteroid belt, because they wouldn't survive. The reason the asteroid belt exists is because the gravitational pull of planets like Jupiter would not allow a planet to form of any significant size in that location. It's just the tidal forces are too strong to let something of significant size form there.
Have you seen my artwork?
Have you seen my artwork? Okay, bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye. Bye. Bye bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Bye bye. Bye. Bye.
Adversity is an opportunity for trick or treat.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Party parrot. Party parrot.
Excellent teacher.
There's a website called Cult of the Party Parrot. And it's just a big collection of party parrot gifs. Thumbs up parrot. Oh my god, this is great. There's one just called Aussie Parrot, and it's Party Parrot upside down. Okay.
Enemy turret sighted.
Ow. Old-timey parrot is slower and brown. Bored parrot is just sitting there doing nothing except for the... Oh my god, fast parrot. Parrot dad.
Enemy turret ahead.
Burger parrot.
No one can hide from my sight.
Enemy turret sighted.
Oh! Oh, okay, that Mercy's dead. Oh, that Genji's dead. I'm just shooting balls, and they're killing people right in the face.
is an excellent teacher.
Crypto Parrot. Sith Parrot. Ryan Gosling Parrot. Bam, bam, bam. Owie.
Adversity.
Defeat.
Transparent. Wow.
Play of the game.
Parrot poop. Conga Doge. Doge Parrot. Party Wizard. Party Wizard. Witness Protection Parrot. Oh god.
Now entering King's Row. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Zenyatta!
True self is without form.
I'm guessing there's no chance we can take care of this quietly, is there?
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
It's possible. I don't know what's up with Agathos. Whether it's a real account, whether it's a glitched level, whether they've AFK farmed their way up to level 7,000. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
But what I know,
Capture objective A.
what I know is that over the past 2 weeks or so, they haven't logged into that account at all. From all the evidence I can see, there's no evidence of any activity on that account. in the past 2 weeks or so. So yeah, it doesn't seem legit.
I'm securing the objective.
Is an opportunity
Anyone want to
for
join me?
change.
I'm taking the objective. Get over here.
Dave. How dare you? That's my name. How dare you? Ow.
The cycle begins anew.
Orisa online.
Payload secure. Move out.
El enemigo está aquí.
I require aid.
My barrier can't take much more. Get back.
The cycle begins anew. Assistance would be appropriate. A momentary setback.
Yeah, 2,391 is the maximum level. Well, it's the level that you get maximum border. So, that level or higher, it's impossible in game to tell what level someone actually is if they are that level or higher. The only way of telling would be through playerwatch.com or one of the sites that pulls its data from playerwatch.com, which is every tracking website.
Bet you didn't see that.
The outcome is not preordained.
Zigzagging here.
The payload rests idle.
Everyone heal up.
Oh! Deal with Dave. Deal with Dave.
Pain is an excellent
An
teacher.
excellent teacher.
Anyone else want to do their jobs today? Move up, payload.
Shield's holding. I'm taking damage.
Tactical visor activated.
It's if it is a hack, it's more likely just a website hack, right? They found a way of spoofing the API or stat update that the launcher or the Overwatch client sends to playerwatch.com. It's likely that that's what happened. They found a way of spoofing that successfully and just put in a number. Now, they if they wanted to maintain that illusion, that deception, they'd want to do that like every day or several times a day with ever increasing levels in order to create the illusion of higher and higher leveling and continued, you know, activity on the account. It'd be difficult to do in an accurate way, though. The stats on the account are by no means indicative of a player of that higher level. So if it is anything, it makes sense. The easiest, simplest solution would just be find a way of hacking the stat upload and inserting your own level into it. That'd probably be the easiest way. That being said, there might be some encryption involved which they managed to break, at least in part, allowing them to spoof the level.
He is an excellent teacher.
It might be worth me seeing if I can get in contact with someone at Blizz and pointing that out and see if they can look into it. Because it might just be a glitch or a hack or something like that, in which case they could resolve it. Or at least find out what's going on there. Because if there is some kind of glitch or hack or something, they need to know about it, right? Yeah.
My spirit is strong. There is chaos.
Enemy seen.
60 seconds. Огонь по готовности.
Tactical visor activated.
Easy mode. Oh shit! I spoke too soon.
Pain is an excellent teacher.
No! I almost killed Dave.
He is an excellent teacher.
This is not
Assistance will get out.
Огонь по готовности.
No, no, I did that too soon again. Oh. We win! Clap.
Victory. Play of the game.
Oh. That was a thing that happened. Who wants to join my group? Got plenty of space. Whoa.
traveling to Horizon Luna. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
I like this map. It's on the moon! And it has bananas. And potatoes. What other map is on the moon has bananas and potatoes? No maps at all. That's why it's the best map. What? Bananas and potatoes and bananas and potatoes.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Put this away so stop messing with it. Alright.
Get over here and go.
Yeah, I just wanted to kick her in the face. I was too far away. Rude.
No one can hide from my sight.
Dun 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 bum. Do you now? Well, get in range of healer and you'll get healing. Simples. Do you now?
Everyone heal up. Back.
Ah, silly Mercy. Onion bar, jeez. Quite hot actually.
This would be appreciated.
Good. I question Blizzard's decision to make a heartbeat noise when you're low on health as Zenyatta. He's a robot. He's a robot.
I've got you in my sights.
He doesn't have a heart. Why'd it make a heartbeat noise? He's a robot.
30 seconds remaining.
Victory is our destiny, but we must all play.
Get out of my way,
How you been, Shauna Jade?
No one can hide from my sight.
You excited for BlizzCon with your BlizzCon virtual ticket?
10 seconds remaining. Victory.
Yeah, this skin is great.
Play of the game.
Ugh.
Double kill. Triple kill.
How would you rate Sombra on your list of favourite characters? Ooh, level 52.
Traveling to Horizon Luna Colony.
What about number 4?
Prepare to attack. Select your
So, healer, sorta kinda healer. Alright. Yeah. I do like support as well. In World of Warcraft I played healer and tank. Both kind of support roles, right? Tank. Prevent people from taking damage so they don't need healing.
True self is without form.
Healer. Heal people's damage when they do take damage.
I hate working with these talking tin cans.
Your will is strong, my friend. But in time, I know you will realize we are not so different. The damage doesn't look as bad from up here.
It's interesting to hear what they all have to say.
Five, four, three.
The damage doesn't look as bad
One.
from up here.
Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
I expected something more existential from Zenyatta.
Show them what you can do.
What? Big noms. It's like a curly pasta, veg, and onion bhaji, peanut butter mix thing.
I'm planting my flag on the point.
Just a lot of cooked veg and pasta with peanut butter. And a couple onion bhajis. It's good stuff. Why are you confused? Oh no.
Attack on objective B.
It's got banana and raisins in it as well.
Overconfidence is a flimsy shield.
Onion bhajis. Whenever I had a day at work when we brought food in, I always brought in onion bhaji's, and everyone always loved them. Because onion bhaji's are great. Oh yeah. No.
Excellent teacher.
I'm taking the objective. Come on over.
Make a big cake, but instead of a cake, it's just a big onion bhaji.
Victory. Slay of the day.
You probably need a pretty big kitchen equipment for it, but you know. Go big or go home, you know. That being said, most people's kitchens are in their home, so... Hey there, Danny Dragons. Yeah, so colorblind options affect kill feed. They affect the little aura around your player portrait in the bottom left. The outlines around enemies, the enemy health bars, the enemy and friendly, of course, text, color for effects and such. The victory and defeat words. The color of various team, but not all effects. So barriers are affected, even though it's enemy shield. Look at this, right? Possessed. And then enchanted armor. It's like a progression. But completely different colours.
Is without form.
You were once a legend. Look what are you now? Just a
Door trick, there we go. Anyone else for an inv? I went back to original colour on what? That's an interesting factoid about colour blindness.
Widowmaker here.
Defend objective A.
No, it's still the changed colour. It's still that sort of bluey green colour. Ow. For me it looks more green than blue.
Group up with me. This will help.
If you look at the surround around the portraits, it looks more green. At least to me, anyway.
Nanoboost is charging.
And apparently I have normal colour vision.
Nanoboost administered.
Nothing can stop me.
Which is as most as men can get. Males cannot get tetrachromacy. It's impossible. Unless people were born female, decided to be a man and cheated. Basically. Just cheated.
Have a taste of this.
Overconfidence is a flimsy shield.
This will help.
Meteor strike.
Tetrachromats have 4 colour cones instead of 3. They see more definition in colours. They don't see more colours, they just see more colours more defined. So they can tell the difference between colours much more easily.
Ready to start a blizzard.
Objective locked.
Overconfidence is a flimsy shield.
My ultimate is ready.
Apagando las luces. Double kill.
Repetition
Rendezvous at
is
5
the
Although
to mastery.
tetrachromacy is still extremely rare.
Meteor strike.
The payload has reached the checkpoint. Barrier activated.
Let's see. %? Oh, that's not as rare as I thought. Oh yeah, boot to the head.
If you do not bend, you break.
My position.
Stay down.
No one can hide
Is
from my
not
sight.
preordained.
This will help.
So the 4th cone generally exists between the green and the red in terms of the colour spectrum, so around the yellow, which is pretty cool.
Meteor strike.
Instead of RGB, they'd be RGBY.
Team up for special attack.
Adversity is an opportunity.
Or, to be more accurate, RYGB.
Walk it off.
Red, yellow, green, blue. Instead of red, green, blue.
Enemy in my sights.
Although the position in terms of the position in the spectrum of the cone does vary a lot between tetrachromats. So some of them can see colours a lot better than others.
Pain is an excellent teacher.
Ultimate is ready.
Play of the game. Double kill.
What? I found a little test online that rates your colour perception. I think that's right. You have to like rearrange the tiles in order of colour till it looks right. One belongs there, I think. No, it doesn't. What about that one? That's worse. That's worse. Oh, looks fine. DM you the link? Sure. I'll just put it in general. Take the test, see how you do. It's in German, so just translate it using Google. Let's see. That's purple, that's purple, that's purple, that's purplish, that's kind of purple. And that's more purple. No.
Traveling to Eichenwald. Prepare to attack.
Ooh, this is tougher. Ooh, I'm not sure between these two. I think it's that way around. That's that way around. Doomfish. I could also post it in chat. See if anyone can get a perfect score. A perfect score is 0. See if you can get one. Just drag the
True self.
Drag the little coloured squares around until you've got a perfect gradient.
A chance to focus.
Hello.
Between the two.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Your
just a no-good bully. How can you even look at yourself in a mirror?
Look at yourself in the mirror.
I consider myself a freedom fighter. Misunderstood.
Bonjour. Need healing.
I think that's right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective.
I got a perfect score. I got a score of 0. I did it. I did it. I did it.
Enemy toward the head.
Assistance would be appreciated.
Enemy toward the head.
A temporary setback.
Yo. Greetings. Hello.
Hello.
Peace be upon you.
Perfect score.
Para reporting.
I see a sniper. The outcome is not preordained.
Mercy on call.
Enemy toward the head.
This is not your party.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Ah. 4.
I'm taking the objective. Converge on me.
Yeah, it's close to 0, I suppose. Not 0, though. Not.
Anyone wants a barbecue?
What I did as I went through it is, if I thought something was right,
Adversity is an opportunity.
I'd swap 2 colours around and see if it looks more right or less right, and I'd keep doing that until it all looked correct. And go all the way down like that. Yeah. My sight is pretty damn good now.
I require aid.
After I got it fixed with lasers. Lasers! When was that? A couple of years ago? 3 years ago? Something like that. Yeah.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Laser beams. You got 0 as well. Nice.
Torres detected. I'm taking the objective. Converge on me.
I don't think that test is intensive enough to really test it properly. But, you know, it's a pretty good indicator, I suppose.
Pain is an
Enemy turret
excellent
ahead.
teacher.
Last one you got wrong. Yeah, you can take it a few more times and see if you can get a 0. Well, 0 is a perfect score. 0 means 0 a question. 0 0 wrong. No.
Pain is an excellent teacher.
60 seconds remaining.
Heroes never die.
Enemy turret ahead.
Finish attached in 1.5 minutes. Yeah, it's not too difficult to do. It doesn't take too long. I think the reason it took longer for me, or at least, you know, a while longer than I wanted to, is because some of the tiles didn't really want to swap properly. I had to wiggle them about a bit.
Helden sterben nicht.
Meteor strike.
The outcome
Taking
is
the
not
objective.
preordained.
Fire in the hole!
10 seconds remaining.
Grows short.
I'm
Attack.
taxing objective. They're back in the fight.
Sniper, be careful.
Enemy turret destroyed. Ah.
Yeah. Okay.
Defeat. Play of the game. Triple kill.
Anyone want some barbecue?
Now entering the temple of prepare to
Did it again and got 0. Nice.
select your hero.
Hey there, Juicy.
True self is without form.
Let's shoot for a new high score.
Check this out.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
I can't wait to get into the fight.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commences.
Did that guy called Dide get banned? No.
Active aim.
Still leveling up. His pace has slowed. He's leveling slower than he used to over the past week or so. But that's the only change.
Power of destruction.
Pain is an excellent teacher.
Owie, owie, owie. I got owie on my face. my face. All the tricks to get the max amount of XP per match. Play in a group. Chain together matches. Get gold medals, get wins. Endorse people.
Commence attack on objective B.
Play more. Just play more. Get more XP. Get more levels. Get more loot boxes. Get more loot. If a game has microtransactions, you know they're well made if the more you play, the less you pay, right?
The outcome is not preordained.
For a lot of games that are either free or close to free or even premium, the people who play the most pay the most, and that's the wrong way round, right? The more you play, the less you should pay because you're playing more, so you should pay less. The people who pay the most should be the ones who want the most but play the least, right?
Meteor strike.
I am becoming one with the objective.
Oh yeah, just get on the point, bitches. I don't play any other games, it's just Overwatch.
Overconfidence is a flimsy shield.
I am taking the objective.
Overwatch. Watch. Overwatch.
No way.
Yeah, did it. I have as much time to play other games as I want. It's just I don't choose to, right? I choose to play a shit ton of Overwatch. That's my choice. Before Overwatch, I wasn't playing Overwatch. You know, surprisingly. I was playing other stuff, a lot of other random stuff. My only other main game I mained as much as Overwatch was World of Warcraft. And I still have a good amount of Overwatch to do before I overtake my WoW hours.
Repetition is the path to mastery.
I never take Overwatch seriously. That's probably why I can play so much. Just one of those things that I play for entertainment. And that's about it. The satisfaction I get from playing is from completing my objectives. And from having fun, you know? Having fun is satisfying.
Pain is
I'm on the
an
objective.
excellent teacher.
The objective is mine.
A to Z would not look anywhere near as tidy. It just wouldn't. It would be a mess of colours. And the colours are the thing that you see more than the text, right? The text is visible, sure, but the bars are much more visible, which is why I've done it in colour order, because it makes more sense. It makes more visual sense.
Play of the game.
I love the minimum requirements of EVE Online. They've gone up a ridiculous amount. Or recommended requirements, anyway. Minimum requirements are still super low. For the minimum requirements of EVE Online right now, processor, Intel dual core at 2 gigs. Or AMG dual core at 2 gig. Dual core processors. Like I'm 10 years old.
Traveling to Nepal.
In terms of graphics card,
Prepare.
NVIDIA GeForce 8600 GTS.
Select your hero.
Yeah, super old. I remember running EVE Online back on a GeForce 2. Just 2. It ran like shit, but it ran. GeForce 2.
True self is
That was a laptop. That was a brick of a laptop.
Clearing the area.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Manu Rage Asali Argus likes. What?
Enemies coming right for us.
Creeper blow up your house. That's what they do.
a temporary setback.
Oh. Boot to the head. Boot to the head. Ow.
Pain is an excellent teacher.
I seriously doubt you punched a hole through your monitor, though. Monitors are not easy to punch a hole through. You're much more likely to break your hand than you are to break the monitor in terms of making a hole through it. Because a monitor is made up of a sheet of plastic, a big sheet of plastic in the front. They're not made of glass anymore since they're not CRTs. There'll be a sheet on the front, and then you get some metal and more plastic for the circuit board. A whole lot of plastic and metal and harder plastic and all that kind of shit. Punching a hole through it would require an extreme amount of force. Probably more than your fist could actually impact the monitor with.
Pass into the unknown. I am taking
It's a trick, it's not actually real. Punching a hole through a monitor would be extremely difficult and is much more likely to severely damage your hand than it is to break the monitor. remember the monitor, unless it's actually bolted down, right, you'd need to bolt down the monitor in a very severe degree, so it wouldn't just fly away from your fist when you hit it. So you'd have to screw the monitor to the desk, essentially. You'd possibly also need to support the monitor at the top, so it doesn't just try and fall over, right? So those are two things you need to do first, to ensure the monitor stays in place when you hit it. Most people don't screw the monitor to their desk. Secondly, you'd have to be able to punch through several very highly compacted layers of plastic and metal. I don't know of anyone who can do that. Monitors not made in a way where you can punch holes in them. Just think about it. They're not. If there's footage of people punching holes through monitors, it's faked. It's not real. Sure, if you punched a monitor really hard, you'd break the screen, but your fist would never go through the whole thing.
Best round 1. Score 1.
You could very easily break any monitor screen by punching it. The exception being CRT displays. CRT displays have a very hardened piece of glass on the front. If you tried to punch that, you'd fucking shatter your fist. You might crack the glass, but you'd break your fist at the same time.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I don't know of anyone who is the Hulk.
Capture the objective.
And even if you manage to get your fist through the glass, you'd need to go to hospital afterwards. Because that glass would fuck you up. It's glass. It's never a good idea to punch a hole through glass.
The outcome
I require
is not preordained.
And if you do need to get through a glass pane, you use a tool. Usually, in those circumstances, the tool you need is provided. And often you can use something like, what, porcelain? Porcelain, I think, is really good at breaking glass. Just need a light tap and boom, it's broken. Seatbelt buckle. Whip it! Whip it good! Whip it real good.
The outcome is not preordained.
Allah till mig!
Assistance would be appreciated.
Sterben nicht.
outcome is not preordained.
Group up. Group up.
Trick or trick or trick or treat.
Kaled bondage. Kaled.
The objective is mine.
Tactical visor ready for deployment.
Ha ha ha! I didn't die.
Play of the game.
I haven't drank enough of this. Hey, that's not me. Drunken science, drunken science, drunken science revenge. Drunken science revenge. Drunken science revenge. Approaching Nirvana and Zircon. Those are the two artists I used. Because you can buy their music in bulk for copyright-free use. Easy. If I find any more artists that I can do that with, I may add them to my playlist. I know I can do that with Incompetech stuff, you know, Kevin MacLeod. But I've already done that. I've got a load of in music. I just don't use it in my playlist. So I can upload to YouTube without any copyright problems, yeah. Okay, yeah.
Traveling to Icon. Prepare to attack. Select your
That was a fairly long queue, yeah. About 2 minutes. Yeah, that's fairly long for quick play.
True self is without form. A warrior's greatest weapon is patience.
defenses in 30 seconds.
I grow tired of waiting.
What the fuck? An accordion.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Let's finish this quickly.
Enemy turret detected.
Enemies here. Ice wall.
I did. I did. It's okay, I'm alive.
A turret lies before us.
Okay, dead turret.
The turret is
Ow. He's just standing there. Perhaps he's perusing my profile.
repetition is the path to mastery.
Turret command. Attack objective.
Develops around us. I am under attack.
Oh no! Rip.
The cycle begins anew.
Drinking leafy green smoothies. I haven't done it, so I have no thoughts on the matter. I wouldn't really know what that means anyway. What does that mean exactly?
I've got you in my sights.
The outcome is not preordained.
Veggies are good for you, and there's lots of different kinds. There's sure to be some that you would enjoy. And you don't have to eat them cooked, you can eat them raw too. A lot of veggies are good raw. I like raw broccoli, raw carrot, raw onion. Raw pepper. Those are all good. Those are all really good.
A turret lies before us. It is quite
Oh dear. That's the thing about texture, it changes a lot depending on what you do to the thing. What do you do?
is the path to mastery.
Salmonella comes from eggs, not vegetables. You have to be careful with eggs, but everything else is fine. Be careful with eggs, be careful with chicken. Make sure eggs are always cooked. Chicken is always cooked really fucking hot.
Pain is an excellent.
So if you're reheating your chicken, make sure you nuke the hell out of it to make it really fucking hot, and then let it cool down a bit before eating. Raw veggies is usually fine, as long as you wash them. As long as they're clean, they're fine to eat. Yeah, a raw veg is fine. Just make sure it's washed. You don't want to be eating soil. Soil can contain some nasty stuff. So just make sure to wash your veg properly, and then you can eat it in whatever state it's in. Just water is fine. You don't want to put soap on veggies, because soap doesn't taste very nice. Just get like a fairly fairly stiff bristled brush. Run the veg underwater and scrub it. If it's something like a potato or carrot or something like that. Usually veg comes pre-washed anyway, but it's always good to do it again, just to make sure.
Adversity is an opportunity for change.
Yeah, did it.
Defeat.
Sometimes if you see manky bits, make sure to cut them off. And then more, because there'll be invisible manky bits as well as visible ones. So just make sure you cut a good chunk off if you see any manky bits ever.
Meteor strike.
Defeated. That didn't quite work, but oh well. You get the idea.
Traveling to Hanamura. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
True self is without form. Consider only victory. Make defeat an impossibility.
That makes no sense. Lol.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds. We don't have a choice.
Yes, indeed. Level 100. And also... still around 3/4 of a level to go there. So it will take at least an hour of quick play to get that far.
You might want to buy it.
Oh no! 600 ml of water. No, not that much. I've been slacking. Need to finish off my my bottle of water. Drink more. BlizzCon. Let's see. What's the BlizzCon tab on the launcher? All about.
Widowmaker here.
Oh, I can watch BlizzCon videos on here. Oh my god, no. That's neat. I wonder if I'll be able to watch BlizzCon from the launcher. Owie.
Pain is an excellent teacher.
Yeah, but you know, I realised that it was just going to autoplay on full volume, so I stopped it before it really got anywhere. There was some noise, but it wasn't as bad as it could have been if I'd left it going. Hey, leave me alone. Aww.
The cycle begins anew.
There is nowhere to hide. Yeah, right in the face. Do you know what we need from Blizzard? We need a Blizzard All-Star kart racing game. That's what we need, Blizz. Fucking kart racing game, okay? Make it happen. Imagine Diablo in a tiny car.
Adversity is an opportunity for change.
I mean, come on, it would be a nice call back to the roots of Blizzard, right? Rock and roll racing back in the day. Right? I believe they were called Silicon and Synapse at that point. Which I still think is an awesome name. Just a bit wordy, I think. Rock and Roll Racing was a video game released in 4th of June 1993 for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System, Sega Genesis, Microsoft Windows, and Game Boy Advance. Huh. And it was Blizzard. Just please don't make a Battle Royale game. Yeah, they won't. Don't worry about that. They're not bandwagon people, okay? They make their own trends. The hero shooter. That was Blizzard. The massive popularity of MMOs was Blizzard, right? They created a massively popular, massively multiplayer online role-playing game, and other people thought, hey, we could do that, so they tried, and they failed. Most of them failed. They created more recently a really popular online card game and then we saw a lot of other online card games cropping up, right? They created Warcraft 3, which spawned Dota, which spawned all the other MOBAs in existence.
A temporary setback.
Meteor strike.
Experience nothingness.
No, the planet liar! My heal did nothing! No. I don't know where. You could probably get Rock and Roll Racing on PC, but you'd probably need DOSBox to make it run.
Overconfidence is a flimsy shield.
PC. In fact, I think they recently re-released it on their Battle.net or their website. Maybe, I'm not sure. Possibly. I'll have to look that up. Just casually add a like 25-year-old game to the Blizzard launcher. Why not? That barely anyone's played in the Blizzard community.
Victory.
Yeah, if you go to Battle.net, Battle.net. On the Battle.net page, under Games and Codes, under the Classic Games category, you've got StarCraft Anthology, StarCraft Anthology Public Test Realm, Blackthorn, The Lost Vikings, and Rock and Roll Racing. So they've ported it from PC to PC, right? From old PC to new PC, I would have thought. And you can just download it and play it at any point. That's pretty neat. I don't know whether they actually use DOSBox for the whole thing. It might just be a. Have they packaged it? Have they packaged a ROM with it? I don't know. Rock and Roll Racing uses ZSNES, a free open source Super Nintendo emulator. Oh, there you go. Wow. Okay. That's interesting.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
This releases a light version Rock and Roll Racing that features 3 playable tracks from the original Rock and Roll Racing for the Super Nintendo. Okay. Huh. So that's a cut down version for the PC. But also contains a ROM of it? Is it odd?
True self is without form.
My endorsement level decreased again. 96.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
All systems checked out, ready for combat maneuvers.
I'm not seeing any Diablo except Diablo 3 on this list. Interesting.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Attack commences.
Almost 100 times, yeah, almost.
The payload and I move as one.
Ow. La 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 la.
The cycle begins anew.
Oh, almost got punched. Punch! Doomfish punch! Ow.
Repetition is the path to mastery.
Yeah, Lost Vikings, Rock'n'Roll Racing, Warcraft. Ooh. Blackthorn. Warcraft 2. Diablo. Yes.
Moving the payload. There comes Zigzagging.
Ow.
Group up with me. Group up with me. Follow the creep.
LOL, shot him through the ice block. Ow. That was pretty good.
The cycle begins anew.
Oh, you can't download any of these, it just has them listed here.
Meteor strike.
Back in my day, we'd have this payload delivered already.
Thanks.
That's rude.
Sniper. Amateur.
Assistance will be appreciated.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Only place for omnics and junket towns off the
Scrap.
Consider yourself warned.
The payload moves.
I healing. Yeah, that was sleepy right now, I'll be fine. I haven't got a massive amount left of today's stream, so it'll be alright. I'll survive! I will survive! I'll be fine. Excuse me, can you not?
Nothingness.
Okay. No. So how's your day going, Thorn Face? You getting all the adulting done?
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
My ultimate is ready. Come on. Mace.
Today we find a new champion.
It's cold and rainy. Yeah, I know. It's great. I hate the opposite, so cold and rainy is fine by me. Texas. Yeah, okay.
A temporary setback.
Yeah, the thing is, even though it's fucking cold and rainy all the time, a lot of people still complain about it. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with cold and rainy. I can deal with cold and rainy. I can't deal with hot and sunny. Fuck off hot. Fuck off sun. No one asked for you. Get out.
The outcome is not preordained.
Yeah, I was muted.
There is disquiet.
Anyone else want to do the job today?
Overconfidence is a flimsy shield.
Alright, see you around, Juicy. Thanks for stopping by today, hanging out.
My ultimate is charging.
Ow.
I come.
The cycle begins anew.
I require healing.
Hiya, 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 hiya.
Experience.
Meow. It depends what you mean by a main. What do you mean by a main? Oh!
Adversity is an opportunity.
Ensure the payload.
وريهم قوتك.
We're running out of time. Time is running out. Take the attack.
Yeah. Rude.
Online.
Okay.
Play of the game.
Yeah, Mei is my favorite hero. And if I hadn't decided to do the like 100-hour, 250-hour thing, I would probably have well over 2,000, 3,000 hours of Mei right now. So yeah. I'm rather tired right now, but it's okay. I'm near the end of my stream. Ooh, level up. Level up. No, why did that press twice? I only pressed it once. That's rude.
Welcome to Jungle. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
I'll open more loot boxes once we reach 10.
True self is without form.
I'm back in the fight. All systems operational. Diva, ready for combat.
You are already dead.
You.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
I can't wait.
Never second guess. I choose you.
Spirit's Dragon.
Bonjour.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Enemy is
The payload.
Stick with me, and I'll cover you.
I'll get a nap when I'm not streaming. Easy enough.
My ultimate is charging.
Hey, don't shoot me. Die, Arisa, die!
My ultimate is charging.
Hey, no, hey, no, ow. Okay, drive safe, Fawn Face.
The cycle begins anew.
Ugh.
I need healing.
Up, up,
No
up.
one can hide from my sight.
My dragon strike is ready.
Yep.
Overconfidence.
You saw nothing. You saw nothing.
The cycle begins anew. The cycle begins anew.
What? Greetings, 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 greetings. How goes it?
My ultimate is
Are
ready.
you still in class?
No one can hide from my sight.
Or are you done with that at the moment? If you've changed your emotes to the monkey ones, then yeah, heart eyes. Playing the waiting game, okay. Well, if I ended my stream a little early, we could play the talking game.
Adversity is an opportunity for change.
My ultimate is ready.
But I is sleepy.
Zoetic.
You better get out of the way.
I suppose I could at least try. Can I? Oh, that's a dead Reaper.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
No one can hide from
Go away, go away. I don't want you here anymore. Yeah, take that, Diva. Go back to the spawn door. What? 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 No! That was rude. What is it? Party parrot? Like this? Yeah! Party parrot.
Excellent.
Okay, good.
Stop the payload.
If you have better Twitch TV, he'll know what that is. It's Party Parrot. How dare you solo ult me? That was rude. He got solo ulted in his own face by his own ultimate. That was nice.
Overconfidence is a flimsy shield.
This will help.
My ultimate is ready. My blade is ready to be unleashed. My ultimate is ready.
Fire. Keep out of my way.
Embrace oblivion.
Die deep.
You're zooming up. I'm back in the fight. Nerf this.
Oh yeah. Ah, Poopy. Poopy and the Loopy. Fizzy elf.
Adversity is an opportunity for change.
I'm feeling unstoppable.
Seconds remaining.
Da, 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 da. Ow.
Overconfidence is a flimsy.
Yeah.
Attracting an audience. It comes down to persistence, really. Persistence and enjoyment, right? You need to enjoy what you're doing because that will come through on the stream. And you need to do it a lot for a long period of time. Each day and in the long term, right? An audience is something that will grow naturally. Don't give up just because the numbers don't look right. In fact, if you feel yourself focusing too much on numbers, hide the numbers. Don't look at the numbers, obscure the numbers. Twitch gives you the ability to just click on the number and it will be hidden. Right, so you don't have to look at it. The numbers are not the only reason or the reason at all why you should be streaming. Sure, the numbers eventually mean something good, but for the most part, when you're starting in the first 3 to 6 months, you're probably not going to make any kind of decent numbers of any kind. And you should be okay with that. You should be okay with not doing very well at all for the first few months. Because that's normal, that's expected. If streaming is a thing you want to do for like an income or a job or whatever you want to call it, you have to be in love with the journey as well as the destination, because the journey is the thing you'll always be doing. You'll always be going. And it's only when you decide to stop are you at the destination, right? One of the things about streaming, yeah, it involves a lot of talking. And sure, if you look back at my YouTube channel and look at the first stream I ever did, I've barely say a word at all. And that's okay. It was like my first stream, right? It's one of those things. You get used to things. You get used to doing stuff, and you get better at it as you do more. Don't let your current state of being put you off to actually doing something you want to do. Just do it. If you're no good at it, that's normal because you've just started. Practice, 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 practice. Research, 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 research. Try to get better. Try to improve things. Try to make them. Try to have fun. Having fun is the most important part because it's what you're doing. If you're putting a huge amount of time into something, it better be fucking fun. Because otherwise, it's pointless doing it. You're wasting your time. It's not fun. It's not fun, don't do it. You only get one life, so don't fill it with shit that you hate. It's probably the simplest way of putting it. Fill it with stuff you love. Yeah, Mother's having another ball. I'll close the door a bit. That should reduce the decibel interference.
I need
Yeah, indeed. Just give it a go. And don't give up. You only fail when you give up, so don't give up. Just keep it going. It's completely irrelevant whether anyone watches you ever. What's important is that you have fun doing it. The way I convinced myself, part of the way I convinced myself to do it at the start was, I'm doing something cool. I'm doing something cool with my career profile. Streaming would be a quick and easy way of documenting my progress on the quest and comparing skill levels in the future, right? So in the future I could have a look at my previous gameplay of various heroes and see whether I've improved or not. I just went in with the attitude of, hey, I'm documenting my progress as I go. If no one watches it, that's okay. I can watch it at any point and see how I've been doing. Compare stuff. A good way of seeing whether you've improved is doing something for 6 months, recording it the whole time, and then watching now and then watching 6 months ago, and then there's usually going to be a big difference between the two, right? I've got maybe a match or two after this, and then I'm done for the day in terms of the stream. But if you want to join, you can do.
The outcome is not preordained.
Are you in my list of the BattleNet? Or do we need to sort that out?
Anyone else want to do their jobs today? Move the payload!
The outcome is not preordained.
Sparky, your sister changed your Twitch name, okay. Okay, you're not online yet. Oh yeah, you are. Are you showing offline? Is that what the thing is?
The payload must be moved.
Yeah, you were. Okay, that's why then.
Experience nothingness.
Blah 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 blah. Oh dear, that was rather chilly.
Adversity is an opportunity for change.
Oh no. Yeah.
The outcome is trick or treat. Frightening. My ultimate is frightening.
I'm going to the beach. I can invite you quickly, Daz. There won't be much playtime left though, but yeah, I'll do it. Maybe one match left.
I'm overloading!
Double kill.
That was the sneeze, yes.
Traveling to Dorado. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
True self is without form.
I got 3 loot boxes when I logged on this morning. 3 from my endorsement level. Yeah, it's showing how many now. This is great. Yeah. Hiya! So yeah, Diablo, huh? Diablo. Diablo.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Look, enemy turret ahead.
Oh dear.
Time to let off some steam.
Hiya! Boot to the head. Boot to the head.
Mercy on call.
Oh no! That's rude.
Touch from afar.
Hello there.
Pain is an excellent teacher.
Hi.
Enemy turret detected.
Join me.
Jesus, thank you.
No one can hide from light.
It lies? No, it doesn't speak. How can it lie without speaking?
Group up here.
Doesn't tell the truth either, but you know. That's beside the point.
The cycle begins anew.
وريهم قوتك.
You better get
Get
out of the
ready
way.
for a shock.
Get ready for a shock. Oh no! That's rude.
A temporary setback.
Why can't I make an igloo as May? That's rude.
Yeah.
Enemy turret detected.
Kill the Mahal.
Group up with me. Enemy turret ahead. Watch
No, don't do that. Ah, rude.
The battle continues.
Torbjorn left a hot mess all over the ground.
Enemy turret sighted. I'm on fire.
Right beside you.
Greetings.
Hesitation is your weakness.
Thank you.
Get into position.
That's a wall. That's a wall. Oh dear.
Nothingness.
Ow. Come on, dudes. Push that payload. Get more time on the clock. You can do it.
Adversity is an
Ready for a
opportunity
shot.
change.
Oh dear me. Delete, 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 delete. Hey there, don't sparky bollocks. No, my face.
Adversity is an opportunity for change.
The payload
Okay.
has reached the check.
Group up.
Na, 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 na. No, but I wanted to. I don't want.
Group up with me.
Repetition is the path to mastery.
How could you let this happen?
Thank you.
La, 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 la.
When heroes never die.
Adversity is an opportunity for change.
It's a banana. Kill the banana. Oh yeah, revived. Get him. I know I'm burning. Oh no.
Play of the game.
Oh, the game ended.
You're powered up. Get nerf this.
Did we win or no? I don't think so. No. Yeah. Okay. Well. That'll be it for today then. In terms of stream games. I'll continue playing after if you want to stick around in the group, but still. that's going to be the end of today in terms of stream stuff. Got Zenny 247 hours, so only 103 to go. Tomorrow will be under 100 hours remaining, so that'd be nice. But until then, I need to do some more. First things first, let's make sure everyone who's went that extra mile to support me today gets their acknowledgement. 3 follows today, yeah! And that's about it. So yeah, thanks everybody for watching today. I appreciate all of you being here. So I'm gonna host someone else, and I'm gonna break with a bit of tradition today and just go ahead and host Norwegian Muffin. I haven't been in her stream for ages. I haven't hosted her for ages. She doesn't really play Overwatch anymore. She's playing Dead by Daylight, which is something a bit different. So if you're in the mood for that, why not hang out with her for a while? It's good. It's good. It's good. Also, I think I might have a 10-month anniversary to share over there. So let's go. I'll see you all tomorrow at the usual time of 2 p.m. British summertime. I think the summertime is coming to an end very soon. Very soon. So that'll be good. And then we'll be back to GMT. Yeah. Ciao for now, everybody. I'll see you all tomorrow. Okay.